Hello. There it is.
Yep, there we go.
There we go.
Alright, now what I would do is I would just say, hey guys, let me know if you can hear me calm,
Yeah. Okay.
do all that, see if that works.
Okay. Thanks. Okay. Can anyone hear me right now? Can you guys hear me? If you can, comment on the
Turn it up
YouTube.
on your phone and see if it, there it is. Oh, I can hear you.
Mm. All right. Sorry, guys. All right. Now, I've been commentating for the entirety of the match, and nobody could hear me, so I didn't realize that. Now, we are on game number 8. Looks like Bobby actually won this one. So I believe I've been messing with it. So I am going to double check the score real quick. Guys, I will be right back so I can make sure it's accurate. Okay, guys, it's 6-1, and Bobby just broke. Um, Apologies. I commentated for the first 6 games to nobody but myself. I did a great job, though, just so everyone knows. So, yay me. Um, Looks like Bobby broke and scratched, so it will be in the kitchen, I believe. That's what they're playing. Um, yeah. So looks like he's probably gonna take stripes, I would guess. Looks like he's gonna shoot the 9 ball. At 14 is a big problem, but if he can get down at this end of the table, anywhere where he is now, it'll go in the bottom right corner. So he's probably just gonna stop the cue ball with the 9, leave himself the 10 in the top left corner. There you go, just like that. Doesn't look like the 12. The 12 can go in the top right, it looks like. So, um, looks like that's the next ball, maybe. I don't know if he can spin around the 3 to get the 11. Looks like he's going to shoot the 13 now. Maybe run into the 5 and 14 down there, but man, that's going to be tough if to leave himself something. Right in the pocket. So now it will be Bobby's shot, and he will have ball in hand anywhere. And looks like the 6 maybe passes the 11 up in the top left corner. Everything else is pretty well open. Uh, I imagine he'll get rid of the 1 and the 5 now, and then work back towards the top of the table and clear all those other ones out. The 4 ball's a little difficult just because the 2 ball's in the way, but it shouldn't really give him too many problems if long as he can get under there for the 3 or the 7 to get to it. Leave himself an angle on the 1 to get down table. Pretty extreme angle. See what he's looking at. Can't tell. Green ball's definitely going to be coming up table. He may run into something here that's going to be dangerous. It's going to be hard to control the cue ball. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Left himself the 4. Get that out of the way. Come off the side rail back towards the middle to be able to shoot the 3 or even the 2. He's probably going to set himself up for the 3. Since everyone missed the start of the match, this is Eric Naretto versus Bobby McGuire, round 2. They already played a match at Max Billiards that Eric won. I believe that was 10 ball. Now this is 8 ball. Take what you make. Win or break. Race to 20. Set himself up obviously for the 7, but it's kind of straight. He can stop it and play the 2 in the corner and the side, depending on where he ends up. Looks like he might be drawing it back a little. Maybe a lot. I guess he could draw all the way back for the 6. It's tough though. Yeah, he's just drawing it back a little. I could shoot the 2 now. He would really like to be back where he is right now, to be able to make the 3 and then come up against the left side rail and bring the 6 down at this end of the table towards the 8. But it looks like he may be doing that and getting the 6 out now afterwards, after he makes this. He doesn't want to be straight. He's going to have to leave himself distance on this one. Probably going to come down past the first diamond, past the side pocket. That should give him a decent angle to get back down here for the 8. Just like that. That gives him a good angle. He can come back across basically where he's at now. Like to come anywhere near that first diamond below the left side pocket there. A little lower would be nice, but as long as he can get to that first diamond, he should have a makeable shot on the 8. Oh, looks like he might just be taking his medicine here. Instead of trying to get fancy and missing the shot, he's just going to cinch it in and come straight back across the table. Take the side pocket out of it and give him a better chance of making the ball and getting a shot at the 8. It seems to be the way the match has been going. Bobby's been missing that last ball that gets him home and leaving Eric a nice open table to get out. So it does go in, barely. Wiped his feet. But now he gets to shoot at the 8. So that's what matters. It went in. Left himself a long, tough shot. Just got to bear down and put it in. Sun was in his eyes, so Eric grabbed the blinds to try to block it, give him a better chance at it. That's sportsmanship right there, guys. Drilled it, center pocket. Good shot. So Bobby takes his second game. This is winner break, so it will be Bobby's break. We do have another match going on the other table, but it looks like the camera's messed up between Frank Pulliam and Mac. They're playing, I believe, the same race to 20, 8 ball. Unfortunately, we can't see it. Something's wrong with the camera. I want to concentrate on this game, so if these guys take a break, I may mess with it and try to see if we can get that one up that we can check it out in between while these guys are racking and whatnot. But for now, we'll stay focused on this one. And we'll see how Bobby's breaking. He's only had a couple chances at the break. So we'll see how he does. Looks like he's opting for a head-on break. Try to control the cue ball a little more after the break. Hits him hard. Cue ball was headed for the center of the table, but got kicked back here. But unfortunately, he didn't make anything. So Eric will come up to the table and survey it and see what he likes. Looks like stripes are probably the best option. Doesn't look like he has a good shot on the solids. He's got a little cluster down here. He can move the cue ball very little and probably clear all those out. The 13 is a tough ball to do anything with, but the 15 is down there to help develop the 13. So the 9 looks like there's a pretty good window between the 3 and the 7 for him to get to the 9 from good portion of the table. Nice little angle on the ball on the bottom rail. Looks like the 12 ball. You can just come up towards the center of the table. Leave himself a little angle on the 10 ball so he can get in to the 11. Oh, he decided to come up table now. Well, you can see the 11 from there. He's also got the 15. Okay, looks like he's going to play the 15 and try to leave himself a cut on the 13. See how the speed works. Ooh, little too hard. Maybe. I don't know if he can see it or not. Looks like no. He doesn't look happy, so. That's going to make it much tougher now to get back down there for it. He's got a couple options here. Shoot the 9. Looks pretty straight. He's got the 10. But the 10, he's going to have to put some spin on it to get to the next ball. So That 13 is his problem, so he's trying to figure out how to get it out now. He might be banking it. That may be his best bet at getting out. Yeah, he's going to bank it. So he'll probably just try to draw it back. Drilled it. Come around perfectly for the 9. Very good shot. This is going to be a little touchy. He doesn't want to end up too far under the 10. He just needs a nice little angle on the 10. I decided to make sure that he got the angle. He might actually even be able to see the 11 now. That may be the shot to take. If you can see it, that's probably the shot to take. If he tries coming off the bottom rail and maybe using the 1 to get shape on the 11, he's in danger of pushing the 1 in the way of the 8. We'll see what he decides to do. These guys are definitely a couple steps ahead of me, so they may see things that I don't. That was a good shot. He's going to have to just roll forward and, well, he might be able to draw it between the 1 and the 8. Or he could just roll forward and put the 8 all the way down. We'll see what he decides. Drawing it between is definitely possible, but it's more risky. And with the extension, he's probably just going to roll forward. Oh, he comes around. Juices it. It was a good shot. He had more angle than I thought. I'm going to take a second look at it. Make sure he's comfortable with it before he gets done to shoot it. There it is. So the dry break cost Bobby. Eric runs out from there. So it is now 7-2. And we're going to be Eric will rack for game 10. Anyone that's watching the stream, unfortunately, I can only see most of the comments from YouTube. So if you're commenting on Facebook, it's a little more difficult because you can't stream from both locations because everybody's about the money. So definitely feel free to comment on YouTube, and I will absolutely see it. So Eric is breaking from the side. It's been working for him. Doesn't hit him real hard. He makes a stripe, makes a solid. He's definitely got his options. Nice open table. So he's got a chance to run out here. We'll see how he does. See what he picks. Both of them are nice and open, and he's got a shot at either one. The 2-ball, well, it looks like it's a little tricky. So stripes are probably the better option. I don't know if I think this is a 10-ball down here on the right rail. It looks like it can make it past the 5. That looks like it might be the tricky shot for the stripes. Looks like he's shooting a 9. There we go. could shoot the ball on the side and get under the 10 if he wanted to, but yeah, it looks like he's just going to shoot the 13. Probably drop back a little. Just swings it on around to the middle of the table. Does he get pretty straight on it? A little bit of an angle. He would have liked to be straighter. Looks like he can come off the bottom rail and come back up. Looks like he might have enough angle to come off the top rail. Yep, there we go. Just watch the side pocket. Okay, so should just be able to hold it for the 8 in the side. Doesn't look like it's that extreme of an angle, but he could draw it across, put the 8 in the top left, but he'll probably just hold it. Yep, and the 8 in the side. So Eric with another break and run. So we made it through our first 10 games. It's 8-2 Eric. And he will be breaking. He'll probably stick with the second ball break. It's been working for him. I don't imagine he'll change it anytime soon. He hasn't been crushing them either. He's just been hitting them firm. It's been spreading everything out. Been making one of each a lot of times to give him his choice. Looks like he made 2 stripes that time. Yep, 2 stripes. So he is stripes, and looks like the 11 ball is probably going to be his biggest problem. Looks like it might be the 12 that's sitting on top of the 1 ball there. Looks like it goes in the right side. So you should be able to get over there. The 11 ball will be able to go in the top right once he moves the 10. But he's probably going to have to take it in the left side. He's going to have to leave himself a little bit harder. So he's got a little angle. So what's he doing here? I think if he would have left himself a little straighter on the 11 and the side, he could have shot that and rolled it up for the 12 in the right side. But now he's got a little bit more work. So he takes it all the way down. And is it going to fall? It does. It does. Very good shot. He avoided all the traffic. Came around and gave himself a shot on that 10 if he wants it. And he could run into those balls. Oh, it goes in the side. Okay. Okay. I didn't think it went in the left side. Thought the one was in the way. Adam, I'm not. I'll check and see what Frank's score is at the end of this rack here. I'll check and see what how they're doing. Hmm. That could be a costly mistake for Eric. So Bobby comes to the table with solids and a wide open table. So just pretty straight on the 7. So that should lead nicely to the 2. Two on the side. The cue ball's going to drift down for the 1 in the other side. Might drift down a little far, though. I think maybe that's what he's a little concerned about. Would have liked to be just a little straighter, but he might even stun it over. Nope, he rolls it down. Rolled a little far, but he's got the 3 if he wants it. I could shoot the 1 in the side and come off the top rail and come back towards the middle of the table. There's a few different options here. Could shoot the 6. He was trying to run into that 13 to give himself a good shot on the 4, but he might be able to get to the 4 under the 13 now. He's going to have to juice it up a little bit to come 2 rails back out. Yeah, I think you need to juice that up a little more. He's got a tough cut on the 1 in the side, and he's going to have to miss that 8, and I don't think he can. It's going to be tough to rely on anything good running into the 8. If he can squeak by that 8, he can come off the top rail and come back out for the 3, but otherwise he's going to have to hope he hits the 8 flush and it slows the cue ball down to give him a shot at the 3. That's any angle at all, and you have no idea where the cue ball is going to go. He's looking at the one on the side. So looks like he's putting top English on it. So I think he's going to try to miss the 8. Just cut it thin. Going to have to maybe cheat it to the right side of the pocket. And the cue ball's going to be moving at that point. So I have to control it even if he does miss the 8. A little tougher to control. Okay, so he just decided to run into the 8 and try to develop a shot. He didn't snooker himself. I know he's disappointed, but he's still shooting. So he's got a chance. He's going to have to take this in the bottom left corner. Or I guess he could take it off the 8 in the side. That may be what he's looking at. It's kind of scary. Yeah, I feel like you got a good chance of sending that 8 into the bottom left corner if you do something crazy like that. I think he's looking to see what the 8-ball shot's going to look like if he does make it, because the cue ball's probably going to come off this right side rail, then come down off the bottom rail, and then end up over about where he was looking. Unless he tries to put some English on it, spin it out. But if he just does top or middle English, it's going to end up sort of down here in the lower left area. So I think that's what he's looking at to see what that 8-ball shot would look like. Pocket speed there. Not quite. Not going to get it. So Eric's back to the table. I'm going to come around 2 rails. Yeah. There you go. We'll see if he comes all the way down to put the 8 in the side. If I had to guess, he's probably going to slow roll it, put the 8 in the top right corner. But he does have a little bit of an angle. So Bobby's going to block the sun for him. If that corner this time of day, sun shines through the blinds and makes it tough. Ooh, so Eric takes this game. So it's 9-2, and I will check on the score of Frank and Mac. All right, so the score of Frank and Mac's game is Frank's got 3 and Mac has 5. Unfortunately, I don't have the the camera working, but yeah, it's 5-3 Mac for that one. So it looks like Eric dry broke. So it looks like Bobby's going to try to nip that 14 maybe. Uh, if it goes. Having second thoughts. Looks like it's tight. So he's opted to go after solids. Solids are the more open choice. The 1-2 isn't perfect, but does offer the combo. So she could take now. May even have the best angle at it right now. We'll see if he decides to go after it now. He's looking at it. Yep, looks like he's gonna play it now. He's got the 7 as a safety ball if he doesn't get something out of it. So the 1 may tie up into the 9 or the 12 there though, or 10 or whatever that is. Oh no, he hit it hard to get it out of there. That was a good shot. And I believe the 5 goes in the top left. So looks like Bobby's got a chance to get out this one and punish Eric's dry break. He's been having some issues with a few unforced errors. So we'll see if he can get on track here and get out. Just draw it back a little, leave himself a little angle on the 1. Okay, he drew back a lot. I think he drew back more than he wanted. Now shooting the 5, you run into that those 2 balls. Um, you're gonna have to hit him flush to get a shot out of it. 3 ball doesn't go into the bottom left, so that's out. So he's definitely he's got to work for it. Looks like he may only have half a pocket too shooting that 5, so it makes it a little tougher when you're gonna have to put English on it as well. Not a lot of good options. Just trying to figure out which one affords the best chance. So he's gonna shoot at the 5. He's gonna have to draw into it and try to just hit those balls off the top, hit off the, just graze those balls. think he snookered himself. I think that last little bit of spin off the rail put him behind that 14. He might be able to see it, but I think he's got a spin at it. Or is he jumping this? Yep. He's got, an eighth of a ball to get over. Long jump. Ball's gonna bounce a couple times. That makes it tough to control. Oh, it was a good hit. Now Eric's gonna come to the table with the 14, probably being his most difficult ball, but he does have the 12 ball, looks like, on the top right there. That leads to the 14 pretty easily. So the 13 is no gimme. It's in the worst spot on the table, hardest spot to get to, but it's off the rail. I don't anticipate any issues there. So Eric should get out here. Let's see what ball he chooses first. Looks like if he can make the 11, slow roll it in and maybe have the 13. Get one problem out of the way then. Looks like that's what he's going to do. Just roll up. Nice angle on the 13. Looks like the 10 ball does go on the side if he wants to shoot that now. Maybe straight. Once he gets his chalk. 10 ball straight in the side. He may opt to shoot that, but I can't tell. Looks like Eric had to stop and take a phone call. So we'll put a pause to this. Okay, Eric, step back up to the table here. So set himself up pretty good here to shoot that ball and take the 14 after that. He's gonna have to draw it off the rail a little. It's on the rail, but he's got a nice angle, so he should be able to come back up for the 15. Just a little too much. Looks like shooting the 15, you're going to run into the 1. So he's going to probably have to shoot this. Looks like maybe the 10 ball. It's hard to tell. After he fixes the blinds. I think Bobby knocked a couple blinds down. All right, so Eric's back to the table. Yeah, it looks like he is shooting his 10 ball here. Around, don't want to get married to the 8. There you go. So he's got his options now. He's going to shoot the 15 and come back up for the 9 in the side. Got a little angle here, so. What's the side pocket? Okay, good shot. Good shot. Just a stop shot, I would assume. Draw it back just a couple inches. Oh, it looks like he he's a little angle. He can come off the rail, come back out. Okay, yeah, he played it off the rail. Put the 8 in the other side. So Eric takes game 13. And that gets him halfway at 10. So it is 10-2. Eric is breaking. Sticking with the second ball break. Makes a stripe, makes a solid, and I believe he made the 8. He did make the 8, so he's going to spot it and keep going. So it looks like he's going to take stripes. Stripes are obviously the best option. Gonna try to bring it back out to the center of the table for the 15 or the 2. Or I'm sorry, the 13. 15 and the 13. He could shoot the 11 now. Yeah, I think the 13 is too much of an angle, so he's probably going to shoot the 11. A little bump. So got a pretty good angle on that 10. So he's probably going to have to come off the top rail, come back up, come back down. I don't think he can hold it. up. Looks like he can come off the rail and come back out. Oh, he did not want to hit the 3. Fully snookered. That's tough because it's jumping at it doesn't really offer much, even if he does make it, because I don't think the 8 goes in the top right. He's going to have to kick at it. Oh, he's looking. Maybe it does go. The other danger is the scratch. Jumping at it. So he's definitely got his work cut out for him. If Bobby does get to the table, he's going to have a pretty open layout, with the exception of that 4-2. I don't think he might be able to get in a spot to make the 4 down in this bottom right, but I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. So we're just going to kick it in the side. See if he can hit it. And things are not automatic for Bobby. He's gonna have to work a little bit. Gonna start with the 3. Looks like he's gonna roll forward. Goes for the breakout. That was a good try. 15's not in the best spot for Eric either. There's some safety options for Bobby if he ends up in a spot where he doesn't like the shot. He's got some options to play safe. He could go after those balls again here if he wanted to. Shooting the 1. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. It was a controlled breakout, and there was no reason to smash into him. He was able to separate him and make the ball. I don't think that 8 goes in the top left now, so uh, and I don't think it goes in the middle left, so he's got a couple pockets that were taken away, but it's relatively open. You should be able to find a pocket for it if you can get to it. He's got a window to the cue ball here. Just sort of roll this in. He's pretty straight on that 2 now. He's gonna have his work cut out for him if he chooses to shoot that one now. He could shoot the 4, bigger angle, but we'll see. He is shooting the 2. So is he gonna just stop it, Or he's going to try to draw it back a lot to leave an angle on the 4 to get over to the 5. Yeah, let's draw it back a lot. That was a good shot. He's got a nice angle on the 4 just to draw it across for the 5. He wants to be fairly straight on the 5. He doesn't want an extreme angle, so he can draw the 5 back and give him a nice shot on the 8 in the top right corner. So that's what he's going to try to do. He's going to try to get that cue ball pretty close to that left side rail. Looking at other options on the 8, but I believe he'll try to just end up pretty straight on the 5 and draw back. Great shot, dead straight. So he's just gotta draw back. And put the 8 in the top right. Good shot. Bobby takes his third game number 13. Let's see if this is the start of Bobby mounting a comeback. Make things a little more competitive. He's missed his opportunities. Missing the key ball that gets him out of the rack. So he definitely shoots better than he has been. So let's see if he can get it on track. Now he dry broke the last time he broke breaking head on, and he's been watching Eric second ball break and make 2 or 3 balls every single rec. So let's see if he sticks with the head on break or if he swaps to the second ball break. So he does go to the second ball break. He watched Eric have success with it, so he's trying to duplicate that. See. So he does make a stripe. And the 13 holds up for him, so we can continue shooting. Looks like he has a 14 as well, so he could opt to shoot the combo. That does give him potential to maybe kick that. Looks like the 10 ball that's on the side rail out of there, but I'm not sure. He may use the 12 to move that 10. We'll see what he decides to do here. Looks like he is looking at the combo. The nice thing is the 13's nice and deep in there, so all he's got to do is hit it. It's going to go in. So he can adjust his angle to get that 6 into the 10, or maybe even get past the 6, but probably the 6 into the 10. Yep, just like that. And he actually made them both. And he's got another shot, so he's got some options. 11 ball's a little tricky, but it does go. If he can get a good angle at it, he can cut it down on the bottom left. He could use the 10 now to try to get that angle, and then have the 12 as an outlet ball if he doesn't get the angle that he wants. Just got to miss the 2. Okay. Shot a little soft. He could still cut at it. He almost has to. He's also got the 9. I didn't see the 9. I mean, I feel like he's got to shoot the 11 now. You're asking for a lot. I don't think the 9 goes in the top left, so you've got to shoot that 12 in the side and get under or on top of the 9 to shoot it maybe in the side over here. But you got to end up pretty straight to give yourself a chance at the 11. So yeah, looks like he's going to shoot the 11 now. Come back and forth across the table. Yep. Now he's going to shoot over the 7 to make the 9. Or he could shoot the 12 and go a couple rails to make the 9 this way. But yeah, he's going to shoot the. It's a tough shot. Got to put some, at least stop. He'd like to draw it back, but he's got to at least stop it. So makes it a little more difficult. And he made it. It was a good shot. He didn't push the 1 in the way, so gives him a chance here. He's probably going to have to come between the 2 and the 5 with the cue ball. He's been shooting shots a little too soft. Let's see if he getting used to the table speed. So let's see how he does here. Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. He's got a wide open pocket for the 8. So Bobby with his first breaking run. So he's looks like he's starting to warm up and feel a little better. So it is now 10-4. It looks like that second ball break is working out for him now. So I imagine he'll stick with it. Okay, so he's sticking with the second ball break from the right hand side. Hit him a little harder than Eric. 7 ball holds up. It's dry. I think Eric's hitting him a little more controlled, a little softer. Um, He's having a little more success. So Eric sat for a game, watched Bobby run out. Just comes out to center table. A little far. Looks like the 8 got in the way from making the 5. He's gonna have to shoot that 4 now. Maybe he can spin around it. Looks like he has enough, I guess. He's shooting at it, so he must. So he did. Couldn't hold it for the 3, though. That would have been ideal. Just gonna have to draw this a little bit, run into the 8. If he got the, I don't even, yeah, I guess he's not even looking at it. I don't know if he got the window to the 6. Yeah, he's not even looking at it, so he must not be able to see it. So looks like he's gonna shoot the 5 and juice into it and try to develop something. So he's got a shot at the 3. But cue ball control is it's gonna be tough here. He's gonna have to run into that 4, I would guess. So he's gonna try to get above it. Okay. Maybe he can get in for the 6. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. He does have the 6 off, cue ball off the rail. He can bank the 4. Looks like he's gonna bank it. Try to control the cue ball for the 6. Too much? Nope. Good shot. That was a good shot. Does he have the window? He definitely has the window off the rail. I think he's gonna have to go off the rail. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I think he is going off the rail. Nope, he could make it clean. And there you go. So he's got the 8 in the side. Gonna take a second look at it here. Center pocket. So looks like sitting for a rack didn't affect Eric. He was able to punish Bobby's dry break and notch another one on his side. So it is now 11-4. So that's through 15 games, 11-4. So Eric breaks here, and I think he just broke dry. Shot him pretty hard there. Um, so, and he spreads him out pretty nicely. Bobby's got a Couple shots at salads. He doesn't have any easy shots on stripes, so I think he's probably gonna go for solids. I am going to update this score real quick here. Uh, so Frank has 5 and Mac has 7. Okay, let's go back here. So Bobby's going to take a look at the table and see what he likes. 7 ball is a problem. Uh, it's got some pockets taken away, but it goes really anywhere down in this half of the table. Same thing with the 6 ball. Tight angle on this, so it's going to be hard to hold it. So cue ball's definitely going to be tracking this way, so he could come all the way down table for the 3. He could shoot the 2 now as well. Looks like he may be looking at the 2. That offers a little bit more control with the cue ball, so that makes sense. Oh, he's putting some draw on it. Is he trying to draw back for the 6? It's a tough shot. 2 balls at a pretty good angle. Yeah, that's a tough shot. But not a terrible leave. Eric's got it's open table, so Eric does have a 9-1 combo. He's also got the 14 in the side and potentially down in this lower left corner. Solids are still the better option. The 12 ball and the 9 ball are tough balls to get to. So he would love to make a solid, but he doesn't have a lot to shoot at on the solid. So looks like he's gonna have to take stripes and work a little harder. So he leaves himself a little angle so he can move the 9 or the 1, or he can move it all and even be able to get that 12 out of there. Oh, he tries to come around. Okay. So now he could potentially cut that 9 and move the 12. It's a tough shot. It's a thin cut. He'll be stretching too. So he's gonna opt for the 11 and come back across for the 9. That's Oh, he can actually shoot the 12 now. Draw back into the 7 to be able to make the 9, or come out past the 7. So he's gonna try to shoot the 9 maybe and then go to the 12. Both options look doable. Really, just whatever he's more comfortable with. The 12's a little harder just because the 7 ball is big. He's really gotta get out past it if he decides to take the 12. He's gonna have to draw into it or draw under it or punch out past it with control. Now is he gonna spin over for the 13? Yep, he missed the ball though. So an unforced error from Eric. And he really just opened them all up for Bobby to be able to get out. I don't see too many problems. 9 balls in front of the top right pocket, so that takes away one pocket, but really everything is pretty well wide open. 2 and 5 are maybe the most difficult, but there should be no problems. So he's going to roll up for the 3. Get out past the 15, so he's got full access to the cue ball there. So is he going to draw it back? Yeah. So now he's got the 2 or the 7. Probably going to shoot the 2. I can just roll it in and come out off the rail for the 7 or the 6. It's a little steeper angle probably than he won't to be able to hold for the 5. So probably the 7 or the 6. Oh, he rolled all the way out. Looks like the 6 does go straight in down here in the bottom right, but he's not looking at it. Now he's gonna come around and look at it. Looks like it's pretty much straight in. He could just stop right there and have the same shot on the 1 or the 7, but he doesn't like it. So he's gonna come around for the 1. So what's he gonna do here? Shoot the 7 and then leave himself for the 6? It's gonna make it more difficult if he takes the 5 next. Yeah, so he's gonna come out, leave himself for the 6. Yeah, looks like he's pretty straight, so he's gonna have to just draw back a little. Yep. He should be able to hold the cue ball pretty close to where the 5 ball is to shoot the 8 ball on the side, on to the right side. kick off the rail just a little bit. Oh, he uh, he decided to juice into it. He didn't like the angle. Must have been afraid he was going to end up tied up on the 8. So he decided to draw it all the way back and put the 8 in the same corner. There it is. So Eric with the unforced error, trying to spin it over, spin the 9, spin the cue ball over for the 13. So Bobby takes game 16 here. So now I wonder, Bobby saw Eric break dry twice from the second ball. And I think Bobby broke dry the last time he broke second ball. So is he going to switch back? Or will he stick with second ball? The break is it's had a pretty big impact on this match so far. Eric's definitely had more success. So yeah, so Bobby is going back to head on. He saw a couple dry breaks, so he's going to go back to his original plan here. And breaks dry. He's definitely not having a lot of success. Now Eric's definitely gonna have his work cut out for him with this wreck. This is not straightforward. So let's see if he decides to be super aggressive here after his unforced error. Um, that 8 is definitely tied up there, and nothing's easy. So he really has his choice of solids or stripes here. He's got the 1 or the 9, depending on what suit he likes. And then from there, it's going to be tough. So he may opt to not run out here. Just taking a long look at it because it's not easy. So he's it's a pretty big game too. So Eric's had a comfortable lead for most of the match, and 6-11 and 12-5. Just they really, it's only one game difference, two game difference, but one game difference either way. And it just they have a different feel. So this feels like a big swing game in the match. I think Bobby would feel a whole lot more comfortable with a 12. I mean, sorry, an 11-6 deficit. So Eric just smashes into him and hopes for something good to happen. The cue ball definitely didn't do him any favors there. It ran into I didn't really see which stripe it ran into, but it ran into a stripe and kind of kicked back forward. I think he wanted it more up towards the top of the table there, and did hit that ball dead center, and ended up staying down here. And now he does not have an easy shot. And he spin around the 4 and 3 to get to that 13. That's tough. There's not a super easy safe here either. He could shoot the 15 and try to come to that side rail and get between the 10 and the side rail and lock him there. It's going to be tough to hide. He's have to hide the 5 and the 6, so he'd have to get pretty well perfect in there. It's a tough safe. Looks like he's going to go for the jump. He's going to jump to 12 in the side. It's a good shot. Watch the scratch. Okay. Well, he's still at the table. Made a good shot, but wasn't really rewarded with something easy. Don't think the QL goes past the 14 to make the 10 in the side. I think he's looking at it now. I don't think the 14 goes in this bottom right. I think the 2 ball's in the way. It is hard to tell from the monitor here. But we'll see. The 14 may go in the side between the 15 and 10. Looks like that's what he's shooting. Oh, and it clips the ball and goes in. It's a good shot, but he's working for every shot here. Looks like the 11 does go past the 7-8 down here in the corner. That's what he's looking at. He's just going to slow roll it and end up with the 15. That 8's tough, though. He's decided to be aggressive here, and if he doesn't get out, he's going to end up with 1 ball or the 8 ball and wide open table. So he's going to have some chances to play safe if he can't get out. So okay. So he's got a pretty big angle on that 15. Let's see what his plan is here. He's gonna have to juice it. So he's decided to take the 13. Oh, so he did play safe. Yeah, yeah. That's not a terrible safe. It's a pretty good safe. I think he just hit him on the 3. He might have the 3 down in the corner here. He's got a very thin cut on the 5, and he's got the 2 in either side pocket or in the bottom right corner. So he's got options. None of them are gimmies. So It's probably about the best that Eric could hope for. So it does look like he can see the 3. So he'll shoot the 3 in the bottom left corner here. Looking at the combo here. So looking at that combo. If the combo goes, the 3 could head towards the 7-8. That might be what he's looking at. Or the cue ball heading towards the 7-8. Strange choice to me. I guess if it goes, then the breakout's there. Okay. Okay. That was a good shot. It was a good shot. I didn't see that. So Eric's gonna try to bury him in there. Okay. That was a good shot too. He got that 13 out where it goes in the corner now. Um, Now he's got a maybe a safe or the 3 ball. That's about it. So he's gonna have to be aggressive on this. He's gonna shoot the 3 in the side. No, okay. He's gonna try to play safe. That's dangerous. So if he doesn't get safe, he's gonna open up that 8 ball. He's gonna try to lock him in there. And that's going to leave a tough shot for Eric on the 15 if he can just dink him in behind there. And it will push the 7 in front of the 13 as well, which doesn't give the 13 ball an easy pocket. So that might be the way to go. It's a very touchy shot. Okay, so he's going to go aggressive and shoot the 3 in the side. And it clips the 15. But it does make it a little more difficult here because now Eric's got to get on top of the 15 to put it up in the side pocket, or get in a very small window above the 3 to put the 15 in the top left corner. If he wouldn't have clipped that 15, it would have helped Eric. But if he didn't clip the 15, it probably would have went in. So Eric's got to be happy that he's at the table. Make the best of it. There may be a window to that 8. So I think that's what he's looking at. He can make the 13 and draw up table, and then not have to worry so much about breaking it out if that 8 goes. So I think that's best case scenario. That's tough though. You'd have to get perfect to get in there on the 8. So I think that's what he's gonna go for. He's gonna draw it back. That's a good shot. It's a good shot. It's on the rail, but got basically where he needed to be. Run into the 3. Oh, he's pretty straight on this. It's pretty straight. So that's tough because it's going to be very tough to manipulate the cue ball here. So you may just be looking to come off the rail. in a tight window. So he's gonna, it's gonna be very tough here. These pockets are tight and these shelves are deep, so it doesn't leave much room for cheating at all. Is it gonna grab? Mmm. Still spinning. See the cue ball still spinning. Still spinning. There, just stopped. He had a lot of spin on that, but cue ball just slid a little too much and didn't grab the rail. So now he's definitely got his work cut out for him. He's gonna have to masse it or jump at it. Uh, Nothing easy. He can't even come under it and play safe because with the 1 and the 2 right there, it's just nothing. Nothing's gonna come of it. So he's got to go for it. Someone's gonna watch the shot here because it's very close. He's gonna masse around it. Affords him a good angle to get into it. That's a foul. So it will be ball in hand, Bobby, with an open table here. So like I said before, this is a big key swing game. So Bobby likes this. He will have the chance to get out. He should get out here. There's no problems. He's gonna make them 2 at a time to get out. So be even quicker. It's pretty straight on the 6, so drawbacks. Watch the side pocket. Good shot. Got a little angle. Looks like Bobby's getting used to the table speed a little more. He's controlling his shots a little better here as far as the speed of the cue ball, getting the angles that he wants. Looks like he's gonna shoot the 4 ball next. And sort of draw down table for the 5. Come off the rail, I guess. Do the same thing with the 5 probably then. Stun off the rail. And shoot the 7 in the right side. Mm-hmm. It's gotta go. It's a thinner angle, so he's gonna have to come off this bottom rail and come up, but there's plenty of room to do that. Shouldn't be an issue. Just gotta hit it hard enough to come off the bottom rail and come up. Yep. So Bobby gets out with his open table ball in hand, and it is now 11-6. So Eric's really gonna have to bear down if he gets back to the table and try to keep the deficit where it's at. And Bobby's slowly climbing back into this. He's closing the gap a game at a time. So that's all you can ask for. So Bobby hasn't had a lot of luck with the break. He's tried both the second ball break and the head on. Second ball from the right side, head on from just left of center. So let's see if he moves his cue ball around to try to find that spot to have some success. He did have a second ball break where he made a ball. So let's see if he sticks with the same thing. Maybe changes his speeds. He maybe looks like he stopped. Take a break just for a quick second. I'll check on the other game and update that score. Uh, Give me a second, guys. Perfect timing. Looks like Bobby's back to break, and it is 9-7 Mac against Frank on the other table there. I'll update it in a second. So it looks like Bobby's going back to the second ball break where he's made a ball. That's the only break where he's had success. He's mostly dry broke this match, and that's really been the difference here. He definitely he got into him there. Um, he made one solid, made two solids. Did he make any stripes? Yes, he did. He made a stripe, so he made two solids and a stripe. So that was a good break. Unfortunately, he put the cue ball at the top rail, all the way up against the rail. So doesn't have an easy shot to start the rack. Um, Actually, doesn't look like he's got a shot at solids really at all to start the rack. He's gonna have to take stripes. Um, so I don't know if he can see the 12 or if he's got to shoot the 14. Um, but that looks to be his only options here. There's not a lot going on here. I don't think there's a safe, not that I see. Yeah, so he's going to shoot the 14 all the way up. How'd he hit it? Very good shot. Very good shot. So now he's got the 10 if he wants it, or he's got the 15. Definitely going to take the 10. Now's his chance to get it out of there. So he's definitely going to take that. He's going to draw out of it. He could just stun across and go off the left rail and back out for the 12 on the other side, but it looks like he's going to draw out of it and maybe try to move that 1. Oh, no. No. He did exactly what I said there. That was a good shot. Looked like he was drawn into it a lot more than that. So now he's got the 12. Just come up and come off that side rail and come back out. Looks like he's wants to set himself up for the 11. So slow down, slow down. Okay, so looks like he's got the 11. He can roll up to shoot the 15 in the side. At 13 will be a little tougher. But see what he does. I think think I would roll up as long as it's straight. Maybe maybe moving away from the 15, I guess, if it's not straight. But I think he should roll up. But he's looking at that 13, so he might be trying to draw it back. Looks like he is. Okay, yeah, it was pretty straight, so he was able to just stop it. But now, now what's his plan? He's gonna run into the 8 and hope the 8 doesn't tie up. That's I'll see. He's gonna have to shoot it really soft, or the 8's going to the top rail or in the pocket. Oh, that was close. He's shaking his head, but it's still on the table. So he's gonna keep shooting. So he's got to get on the right half of the table with the cue ball to have an easy shot at the 8. So uh, he's going to he's gonna have to go across and back. Unless he thinks he can just put top on it and come off the rail with the cue ball. He's got just enough room to access the center part of the cue ball. So I think he'll probably go across and back. No, he's rolling it in, and he's gonna have to come off the rail. But it looks like he's got enough room to come off the rail. It's tough, but I think he's got it. Spun it in there. It was a good shot. All right, so that's a breaking run for Bobby, and he inches ever closer. So he is he's on the comeback for sure. That was game 18. We're on game 19. Eric's still holding on to a slim lead. So I'm sure Bobby's going to stick with the second ball break. There's no reason not to. It's been the only thing he's had success with, and the last break went pretty well. So he'll probably stick with that. Looks like maybe Eric took a break. Uh, so maybe waiting for him to come back. Okay, there's Eric. So looks like the players might be taking a 2-minute break. So I'll check on the other game and update the score there. All right, so the Mac and Frank race is over. They were only playing to 10, and Mac won that 10-7. So that one's over. Uh, so we are completely focused on this one. It looks like Bobby scratched on the break. So, and it doesn't look like 2, 4, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he actually dry broke as well. So things have been hit and miss with him. He's had a couple of successful breaks and then no success. So he's struggling to find that sweet spot. He is able to capitalize though when he's successful. So if he could find that sweet spot, then Eric could be in trouble. So Eric definitely wants to put this away before he has a chance to find that. So it looks like solids are the obvious choice here with everything all sort of tied up at the top end of the table there. Everything's pretty open with solids here. This is really the key shot here, controlling that three ball. Oh, and he didn't do it. Luckily, he's got the six though. I think it goes up in the corner. Maybe he may. I don't know if it'll slide past that two, but he may have to take it in the side. But he can make it in the side and come off the top rail and leave himself the seven. So it didn't work out the best, but he still can get out here. Watch out, eight ball. Don't get behind it. Okay. He ended up on top of the seven too, so not the greatest angle here. I don't know if he can force something good out of it. Looks like he's gonna try. Juices into it, and he's got the three. Just gonna try to draw in and just bump the five. Too much of an angle, I think, to hold it for the five. He's gonna have to run into the five or set himself up for the two and then come all the way back down table for the five. He may looks like that may be what he's doing. Make the three and leave himself up a good angle to draw it all the way back down table for the five. I think he's just worried about the danger of running into the five and not leaving himself a shot. If he hits the five two head on, it could freeze on top of it, or he could come into it and push the five up table with the cue ball under it. He's really just got to barely clip the five. See what he does. So he decides to come up table. Come on. Okay. So he's got a slide angle. So he's got to draw basically right back through the window that he's hitting it at. And come back right back through there. So he clips the ball there. Oh, and it may have taken away his bank. No, he does have the bank. He's got a real thin cut, but looks like he's going to bank it. Looks like the 10 moved just out of the way for the bank. Oh, just clipped the 10. So now, once again, Bobby's back to the table with a pretty wide open table here. Just definitely don't know if that 9-14 goes in the right pocket. It looks like the 9 might go in the left pocket, but he may move them around anyways. But Eric fails to get out. Leaves the table open. for Bobby to get out. Seems to be the story of the day. As early on, Eric was getting out of those wrecks, and just here over the last 6 or 7 games, he's just been missing shape on the last ball or having a funny roll happen and letting Bobby to the table. So Bobby plays safe. Pretty smart shot. Pretty smart shot. It doesn't leave a window to the ball easily. So Eric's gonna have to kick at it. I played Eric last night, and he had a kick similar to this. The ball was a little closer to the pocket, and he drilled it center pocket. So let's see if he can do that. He's definitely got a chance here. Ooh, yeah, just a little above it. So that's what Bobby was hoping for. Ball in hand with an open table here. So he's gonna make this 11, and we'll see. We'll see if he plays to run into that 914. I think, or he might be looking at the 914 now. I think he might be. Yeah, he's looking at it now. So yeah, okay. Yeah, I think he might be opting to run into it. That's the feeling I get here. Just I feel like he would have shot it if it went. Yeah, I don't. It's an interesting way to do it. I guess he's hoping to come into him harder. Now he's left himself tough. He's gonna have to probably play safe. He's gonna have to play safe. And if he's got access to that 13, he can play it two-way. Or he could come off the rail and hit the 14 and end up on that top rail. Come off the side rail and hit that 14 and end up on the top rail, hidden behind it all there. So Eric can't see the 5. That's a good shot as well. He may be looking just to clip the 14 and spin off that side rail to the top rail. That breaks him out and gets him behind there. That's also an option. Okay, so looks like he might be shooting the 13. If he makes it, he keeps shooting. If he doesn't leave an easy shot for Eric. So just missed, and yeah, didn't didn't leave an easy shot for Eric. I think he can see part of the ball, but not the. You could probably see the right half of the ball, and there's not an easy one rail kick either. So he's gonna have to put some spin on it to kick it. Okay, so he's going for a backwards cut, very very thin cut. Well, he actually he almost made it. rattled out of the pocket. That wasn't a bad effort. I know he obviously wanted to make it, but it was definitely a good effort. 914 is still a problem for Bobby. So he's definitely got to look at how he's going to get that out of there, or I guess play safe. But if he starts clearing balls out, safe's going to be tough. All right, so here's his chance to get it out of there. That was a good shot. So I can shoot the 12 ball on the side and just run straight up into him, dead center. Key is what's going to happen after. Is he going to shoot it soft? I think if he shoots it soft, both those balls may end up down this way without an easy shot. So I think he probably shoots them hard. Oh, double kiss the 9. That's tough. But he's got the 10. And, he could shoot the 14 now. He's really open for a good leave on the cue ball. It's tough to control. Yeah, I think if he shoots the 10 and draws it back a little, then he can shoot the 14 and have a little more control over it, over the cue ball. So, yeah, I think this is the right shot. Just got to concentrate on making it. Because you know you'll have a shot after. There you go. So now he should be able to just roll up and be on the pro side. Oh, it looks like he's just going to draw back. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think he had the angle to draw back, but yeah, I guess that makes sense. Draw it on back. Oh, hit the 9. I don't know if he made it off the 9 or the cue ball hit the 9, but the 9 moved. Now he can swing it around. Oh, okay, okay. That's it's not a gimme. It's one he should make, but he definitely wanted to be further down table. I can get in your head if you don't get there, but you should make it. Taking a little extra time, yeah, to make sure that he makes it. It's a good shot. All right, well, Bobby's shaved the lead to 3. So it is 8-11. And Eric's been stuck on 11 for a little while. Let's see if it gets to him. He's got a really strong mental game, so I don't imagine it's going to get to him. He's going to bear down and shoot hard. Bobby's definitely not let the early deficit get to him, so he's got a pretty strong mental game as well. He's battling hard, coming back, trying to get on top of this thing. Okay, all right. So he makes a stripe. Oh no, I guess that was a solid. Yeah, that was a solid. So he's solids. Solids are pretty well open, but yeah, he's got a shot on the 7. And he could, looks like he can see the 5, but 7 ball's the the shot to take. So he got a pretty open table here, so he's definitely got some chances. The 5 ball's probably the biggest problem, just because the cluster of 3 stripes there doesn't offer easy access to it, and he may opt to take the 5 now just because of that. But yeah, it looks like he's going to take the 7. He's going to spin out. Okay, so he moved the 2, but not to the best place, and he really hurt himself with that shot. He doesn't really have easy shot. He's going to have to probably shoot that combo now. The 2-1. I don't see anything else. Is there a safe? He could play safe off the 3. Shoot the 3, cut it towards the pocket. Oh, he could. I guess he could make the 3 too. I didn't think he could see it. Looks like he can. Shooting in the bottom right. Yep, he can. That was a good shot. Got between the 2 and 1 and developed those. So now he's back in the rack. That was a good shot. Good recovery. Shoot the 1 first. Is he going to set himself up for the 5? Okay. So he's going to roll the 2 up in the top left and try to set himself up with a good angle to make the 4 in the right-hand side pocket so he can have the 5. He's got to get a good angle on that 4, though. So he's got to roll where he doesn't get too far up table. He's got to be fairly straight. What do you do? Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Maybe. You got just above it, just a little. I feel like he might run into that 10. But he's shooting it pretty straight, so he must be able to just roll it up in there. Yeah, he's worried about the 10. He rolled just a touch too far. If he had half a ball less roll, he could have just rolled it up and shot the 5. Now he's definitely he's going to be close to the 10. Yeah, yeah, he just powered past the 10. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. He knew he was going to run into the 10, so he gave it a little extra. Make sure that he got there. A little dangerous. He could have scratched inside, but he didn't. So he's looking at a chance for another break and run and shave the deficit to 2. Just got to get there. Oh, wow. I know Eric's not happy about that roll. He ended up pretty straight in the corner there. It's missable, but he's pretty straight, so he's got a pretty good opportunity to judge it. He's definitely a little worried. He wanted this shot to be easier, but he definitely can make this. He can make this. Good shot. That's a good shot. Yeah. All right. So there is a break and run there for Bobby. So he is at 9 now. So through 20 games, it's just a 1 game difference here. So he is definitely coming back.
What you got as a score?
There's a little confusion with the score out there. So they're straightening out. It is 11-9 though. So they looks like they have it straight now. So Bobby should be breaking here pretty soon. He'll be breaking from the right hand side. Second ball. It's been working. He'll stick with it. Eric's hoping for a dry break or a scratch. Bobby's done both of those things this match, so he's definitely hoping for another one. And a dry break. So Eric's back to the table. Cue ball's all the way at the bottom rail, so uh, no gimmies. But he does have a couple options. It looks like solids. It's really the only thing he can shoot at. You can see the 14 in the top left, but it's a long shot. I don't think he'll probably take that one. He'll probably shoot the 2 in the side. Cue ball's going to take off though if he shoots a 2 in the side, so it's not going to be easy to get shape. Could shoot the 7. The 7 in the top right corner. That affords a little bit more cue ball control. So maybe what he decides on. You looking at a safe? It's not an easy safe. Might be what he's looking at. Looks like he's no. Okay. So he might be able to see the 5. If he can see the 5, that's probably the best shot because the cue ball's not going to take off. But I don't think he can see it. He's going to have to spin around that 10. Looks like the 10. So he's going to shoot the 2 on the side, it looks like. See where the cue ball goes. Ooh. Someone walking through the door while he's shooting. He didn't like that. He's shooting at the 5? It's hard to tell from this angle. He is shooting at the 5. He could see it. Oh, that was a good shot. Okay. So he made a good shot and is in the rack now. 6 balls, probably the worst ball. Because it's fairly well hidden. But there is room to get there. You can get between the 15 and 13 and cut it in. You can also use the 7 to get in there off the rail, maybe running into one of the stripes to give him a shot on it. Trying to figure out his best way to get in there and get at that 6. That's what he's doing. He knows that's his problem, so got to figure out how he's going to get in there. Taking his time. It's an important rack. Needs to stretch the deficit back out. And the way things have been going, he's been running it down to 1 ball or 2 balls and then leaving the table open. So he definitely wants to be aggressive and get out here. Ooh. That one definitely didn't go in clean, but it did go in. So he's going to shoot the 3 ball next. Come out to the center of the table. Now he could shoot the 2, and I don't see anything good trying to get into the 6, but he might. He did. He tried to get in there. Did he get enough? That was a good shot. That was a very good shot. He knew he was going to move the 13, and then you got a chance of tying up the 7, and he did. He did a good job not tying it up. Now he's got to get out and not tie up the 7 again with the 13, because he's probably going to move the 13. He might go between the 13 and 7 with the cue ball. Let's see what he does. Nope. Good shot. So here's the key shot. I would imagine he's going to take the 7, and I don't know if he can spin it enough to come back through the 15, 13. He'll probably have to go between the 9 and 15, and then just leave a cut on the 2 in the side. Oh, he can come all the way around. Oh, he ran into it, but it was a good shot. It worked out. It's not the way he played it, but it worked out. You can just roll up and put the 8 in the side. That's just what he needed. So he finally gets off 11. And we'll be breaking, so let's see if he can put two or three together and get the deficit out. Bobby's definitely hoping he gets a chance at the table this rack.
Alright, BJ, you can have your drive for bars back. I'm getting out of here.
Okay, so here's Eric breaking. I think he dry broke the last time he broke. It's been so long, I don't remember. Oh boy, not looking good. Another dry break. So things have really flip-flopped on the break. Seems Bobby's having more success. He did dry break last time and Eric got out. Let's see if Bobby can return the favor. He's playing the combo. He doesn't really have a nice shot at a solid. So he's going to play the combo and bust all those out. Make them more playable. He does have to watch the 8 though. He's going to move the 8, I think. Unless I guess he's going to cut that 15 pretty thin, so he'll miss the 4. So he's not going to touch the 8. He did move it. Oh, he didn't make it. Wow. Okay. So Eric coming back to the table. If that 11 goes, he's got a chance to get out here by moving the 4. It's a little nervy. Yeah, he's oh, okay. Now he's got a okay. You can still see the 10, so he can draw back a little. Oh, draw back a lot. Okay. So he must feel like he can make that 11 and move the 4 and then make the 8 directly after. He can get a good angle on it and just bump that 4 out to put the 8 in the same pocket. So that's what he's playing for, I think. So he came around to just make the 11 now, and then is gonna. So the 8 must just go clean. Yeah, Troy. It is scripted. Keeps the viewers entertained for the entirety of the match to keep everybody watching. That's how the algorithms work. You're gonna come back and forth. I wow. I thought that was the 1, but I see the 1. So I Didn't even notice that was the 9. So, okay. So now, well, is he going to come back and forth, or can he hold it for the 8 in the side? It's pretty steep. Can he hold it? He's got to go back and forth. See what he does. He's got to go. I really feel like he's going to go back and forth. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There you go. So Eric was definitely happy to see Bobby miss that one. He dry broke and Bobby couldn't punish him, and Eric ran out. So stretched the lead out a little more again. So Eric's dry broke the last 2 or 3 times with that second ball break. Let's see if he sticks with it. He may switch it up. He was having success early on, and he's really not. He's sticking with it. He feels like something. Yeah. So another dry break. He's got to change up the break. I think if he gets back to the table to break again, he's got to. He's just not having any success with what he's doing. So he's going to have to change it up. Maybe switch to the other side. If he's determined to stick with the second ball break, maybe switching to the other side is the answer. Unfortunately for Bobby, there's not a wide open shot here. He's gonna have to shoot a combo. That sucks. 15 balls on the table and not a wide open shot here. So yeah, I don't think he can see the 13. So he's gonna have to shoot the combo. That's rough when you can't make a ball with all those balls on the table. He's going for the combo. Could break out the 112 too. He just goes for the make. Okay. So Bobby stripes. He doesn't want to take that a 10 ball now because that's a good breakout ball on that cluster with the 1. But I don't know that he has a choice. He's gonna have to take it. I don't think that 9 goes on the side. Well, he's not taking it. Okay. He can't make up his mind. He really doesn't want to take it. It obviously goes, but he does not want to get rid of it because then what's he gonna do with the cluster there? So he's trying to figure out a way to leave it. There's just no easy way to leave it. So he does opt to shoot it. He doesn't really have a choice. He's going to have to try to develop that 12 ball some other way. I don't think he can get enough into it to drop back and be able to clip that one. He might. He might be able to. He's going to have to get into the one pretty decent. Okay, so he's going to shoot the 9 or I'm sorry, the 13 or 15. I'm not sure which one. Probably the 13 drop back or the 15. Oh, oh, that was a good try. He tried to get into it there. That was a good try. Just missed it. Just missed getting it out of there. Made it a little worse, actually, but it's definitely a good try. Now, I don't know what he has. He can cut the 14. He could cut the 14 and go back and forth a couple times and try to get into it there. Does a 9 go in the corner? I think that's what he's trying. 9 in the corner. Oh, wow. Just mashed into it. Okay. He actually helped himself because he got it out of there, broke him out, and tied up the 3-5. So I don't think there's any shot of the 3 going over in the corner now. So now Eric's going to have to move those out of there. And that 8 ball's right in the way of them going in the bottom right corner. So I know Bobby wanted to make that, obviously, but things couldn't have worked out better for him. So Eric's going to have his work cut out. So okay, well, he's going to have to probably play a. Oh no, he's not going to play a combo. Going to try to shoot the 6 and get into him now. Okay. Try to come around the 8 and run into them and push them both out. Oh, well, that wasn't a bad effort. I think the 5 won't goes up in the side there, so he definitely gave himself a chance, but he didn't make the ball. So now Bobby's got a tough cut on the 15 or a bank on the 9. Very small window for that 15 to go on the side, but that 9's the real problem. Might be able to make it off the 6 ball in the bottom left corner, but looks like he's looking at a bank. He's not going to get much better angle than right now if he's looking to bank it. Now's the chance to go for it. He's got to watch where the cue ball's going to go if you make it. It's not a straight in bank, so the cue ball's gonna be moving. That 15 ball does make the side pocket a little bigger too. If he comes a little short, he can make it off the 15, so it makes the pocket a little bigger. He wants to make it clean, but 15 is a little helper. That could make it a little straighter. Bank 2 might be able to control the cue ball a little more if he did come a little short. Way off. Alright, so Eric can back cut the 1, shoot the 6. He can come forward a couple rails and maybe run into the 3-5, but that's, you're really hoping you luck out with a shot. He might be able to get behind the 3-5 again like he was before. Looks like that's what he's looking at. So he's going to come forward a couple rails, try to get behind it. It's dangerous though, because if you don't get there, you're not going to have another ball to shoot at. So, oh, he just he tried to come back. Yeah. So he just tried to come straight back behind him, and ended up running into him. So I see the 5-3 up in the top left. He could play safe and try to get behind the 8 with the cue ball. That may be what he does. Just try to come off that come off the side rail and try to duck under the 8 with the cue ball. That's a good shot. He pushed the 15 where it goes in the side a little better. And he wanted to be, more behind the 8, but still a good shot. He didn't leave Bobby an easy shot. I don't know if it's a 12 or the 10. I don't think it slides past the 14 in the corner. And I don't think he can see the 14. Yeah, he's going 15 in the side. So he's going to jump it. So that's at a pretty thin angle. It's going to be tough to control the cue ball. It's already tough during a jump, but it's going to be even tougher when you're doing it at an angle here. That cue ball could end up near that top left pocket. He made it. Cue ball took off. Is it going to get there? No, it is not. So he's got the 9. He's got some work to do to get back over and get rid of those last 2 balls if he makes the 9. I don't think he can come off the rail. He might be able to come off the rail and make the 14, but he's going to have to take the 9. It's hard to tell from here if the angle affords just shooting top and coming off the 2 rails near the left top pocket and coming back out, or if he's got to stun it over. Looks like he's got to stun it over, but So he's gonna try to come off that left side rail and come back over. Watch out for the 8. Watch out for the 8. How'd he do? Well, he got there. He seems disappointed, but he can make the 14. I wouldn't be too disappointed. Maybe he was shaking his head because he can't believe he got lucky. That's probably what it is. He didn't mean to get that close to the 8 and have such a risk. That's what it is. All right. So he's going to shoot the 14. What's he looking to do? Draw the heck out of it? Yep. He hit that one pure. It's a good shot. Very good shot. Five's a big ball. Just got to get out past it. Got a good angle. Got to stun out past it. Draw. Stun, draw out past it. Watch out for the side pocket. He's playing with fire, but he's still shooting. It's not a game of almosts. There you go. So Eric's safety doesn't work, and Bobby makes it to the halfway point. Eric holds on to a 3-game lead, and the break has been back and forth. So we'll see how he plays it this time. Everybody's been hit and miss. And I think that's evident in the score here. I think these guys are pretty even shooters, and the break has played a big factor on the outcome of the match here. So it's pretty close because the breaks have been hit and miss for both guys. Eric was breaking good early and got a big lead, and has dry braked at least the last 3, maybe 4 racks, and it's allowed Bobby to climb back into it. So Bobby's going second ball. Avoids the scratch. Solid. Bobby thought that he dry broke again, but solid actually went in. So that's good for him. He was thinking he dry broke once again. So he's got solids and a shot at him, couple shots at him. So 5-1 is biggest problem, and he's looking at it now to see how he wants to attack it when the time comes. He's got a 5-1 combo in the bottom right. I don't think the 5 gets past the 13 in the bottom left. So he's either going to have to play the combo or play the 1 and then get back over for the 5 in the same pocket. Or move him. That's always an option as well. So he's going to start with the 6. Probably take the 3 next. No, he's going after it now. He's going after it now. It's not a bad idea. Get the 1 out early so that way you have a chance at the 5. But I think he overcooked it just a little bit, about on a half ball. He's got the 4 though. Angle, it's not conducive for the next shot though. Looks like he's gonna clip the 8. Even if he doesn't clip the 8, he's heading straight for that 7. Okay, he's gonna shoot the 3. Overcook that one too. Not quite enough for the 4, I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe he can throw it in. He's getting rid of more and more balls though. Out in the middle of the table, and that 5 and 1 are getting bigger and bigger, making it harder and harder. So he's gonna have to attack those sooner or later. If he could see that whole 4 ball, he might be able to come forward and come off that right side rail and then down between the 5 and 1. But I don't think he can see the whole ball. I guess he can see it. Unless he's playing safe. Oh, he's playing safe. He's tying it up. Okay. Okay. That's. I definitely like the idea because he knew that he was going to have a hard time getting out, and he was just going to open the balls up. So that was definitely a smart play. I think he would have liked maybe to bump that 5 a little higher so it had a pocket. But if he had done that, the 4 wouldn't be where it was. So you got to take what you can get. Eric's going to have a problem with that 13, but he does have a couple balls to get over by it. The 10 and the 9. And then obviously that 12 is a big problem. If he gets the right angle, it might bank. It looks like it's frozen or really close to it, so it makes the bank a little harder. Eric shooting the 11. 15, it's closer to the pocket, but it's hard to control the cue ball. No? Looks like Eric's playing safe. So he's going to come off the 14 ball. Watch the scratch. Okay. So Bobby can cut the 7 down the table and may even head towards that 5-1. But there is a lot of traffic over there with Eric's balls too. So, and he's got to miss the 8 because he may send the 8 towards the same pocket that the 7 is headed towards. So there's a lot to take into account here. Eric blocked up his top left corner for the 11. 14 ball. There's a pretty good gap from it. And looks like, it's a straight in combo if the ball were to lay right. But made things a little more interesting by putting it over there. So he bumps it out of there and leaves Eric a shot. That is not what he wanted to do. He's not happy about that. So Eric's got to attack that 13 ball pretty early. This might be the chance to do it if he can juice it up with a bunch of top left. Come off that left side rail and either run into the 5 or come between the 13 and 5. Looks like he doesn't like the angle. Okay, so he's gonna come up table and move these around. And clear these out first, I suppose. He could cut the 13 without touching the 5 ball as well. So that's an option as well. What's he doing here? Okay, all right. So he saw this a couple shots back. Is it gonna go? Nope, it's gonna hang. Yeah, I knew it was gonna be close. These are deep shelves, so knew it was gonna be close. He got a really good angle on that 10 too to get under for that 13. But he did take up the pocket and doesn't leave an easy safe. Even if Bobby can tie up something. What's he gonna do? Is he trying to make this ball? I think he's gonna try to make it in there. Bring the cue ball all the way back? No, he's trying to make it. Okay. All right. So he put a ball in the pocket himself, and it's pretty good. Left Eric a tough shot on the 11, and it's a makeable shot, but it's going to be tough to control the cue ball to end up somewhere. So Eric's going to play safe, just come into the 13 nice and easy. Left to jump though. Left to jump for the 1 into the 2. So could even go 5-1-2. I think that's what he's looking at. Yeah, I mean, even if he jumps the 1 into the 2, the 5 is still going to be a problem. So if he can make the 5-1-2, I guess, yeah, that definitely makes sense. Cue ball's going to take off, though. There's a lot of windows between the 8 and the 11, but there's also a good, decent amount of felt where the cue ball can be hidden behind one of those balls. And it is a sellout shot if he misses. The 13 will be open. He's going to want to shoot it hard enough to get the 1 over the pocket. Because if he hits it just soft where the 1 just barely knocks that 2 in, and he doesn't have the right angle, that 1 ball is going to be sort of tough to get in the pocket there. So he's going for it. He's called the 2. So it'd be a good shot. I don't think he's at the angle to scratch with the cue ball on the right side. I'm sure he's looked at that. Yeah, see, he's thinking he's going to come around 3 rails when he makes it. He's going to shoot it pretty hard, so that way he can come around the 3 rails and get around that 11 and be able to shoot the 1 in the same pocket. And he'll be at a good angle if that 1 holds up and doesn't make it into the pocket. He may even have the angle to shoot the 7 into the 1 and break out that. Well, he won't have to break out the 5 because he's moving the 5. So here we go. Oh, he's going 3 rails? Wow. I was off. I was off. I thought he was shooting the sets 5 into the 1 into the 2. He was going 3 rails the whole time. So Eric's got ball in hand. Must not be able to make that ball clean with ball in hand. He'd obviously be trying to do that. So he's going to have to move the balls. He's got to shoot the 10 and move that 5 ball. Okay. So he's opting to play some chess. All right. So Bobby's got a couple choices. He can shoot the combo. He could also shoot the 5 and draw back under the 13. But then that's just probably going to leave Eric a pretty easy safe on the 13. So I don't imagine he's going to shoot this super hard. Because if he misses, he wants the 1 ball to sit in the pocket. Very similar to the shot I thought he was shooting earlier. Only now there's not a ball sitting in the pocket to make it easier. So he's definitely going to have to just pure. And the cue ball is going to end up table. So we go back to earlier when I don't think the 11 ball is going to play such a role in this, but the 8 ball could. The 8 ball could. Looks to me like if he doesn't put any English on it and just shoots it to make it, he could run into that 8. Looks like he is putting draw on it, so he's going to miss the 8. Makes the 11 come into it. Oh, he missed it by a mile. But he did tie up the 10. Now, can Eric make it off the 7, because I don't see where he can break it out, and I don't see where the 10 ball's going to go. So he's going to have to make it off the 7. It's going to have to come off the rail with the 13 and then bounce into the 7 and make it. Yep, just like that. It's a good shot. Ooh, but okay. It didn't go against the rail, so Eric's just got to bear down and make this. 10 balls in front of the pocket. It's a straight shot. Eric's a straight shooter, so he should make this. Oh, okay. He's shooting the 10. Feels better about that one. Like that one better. Okay. It's closer to the pocket. Makes sense. He's just gonna come off the top rail and back out. Just like that. Put it inside. So that was our first chess match of the entire match, and Eric outlasted him just a little bit. So that that was a lot different from the run fest that we've had up to now. So Eric stretches it out a little bit, 14-10. Back up to 4 games. Been hovering right around 2, 3, 4 games for a lot of the match. So Eric's just trying to eke closer and closer to the end of the match there. Make it much more difficult for Bobby to come back. Winner breaks, though, so, anything can happen here. This is far from over. Thanks, Troy. Appreciate you. It's my first time in the booth, so I appreciate that. So he did switch sides. 13 ball? All right, so he made a ball. One of the last balls rolling, but he made one. Like I said earlier, he's really believes in that second ball break this match. So he had to do something to make something happen, and he did. He switched sides and dropped the ball. So let's see if his luck turns when it comes to the break. So he's got stripes, 15 ball. Does not have many options, so he's trying to break it out now. Angle's a little tough. It's going to be tough to control coming back just a little bit. Yeah, very tough. But he did bump into it, but left himself tough. That hurts, because that was Bobby's biggest problem too, was that 2 ball, and now it's broken out. So that's the danger of it. So he's gonna slice it thin. Cue ball's going flying. Just hoping for a good result here. Oh, and he hung it up. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. Now Bobby, I tell you what, Bobby's solids, and I don't see an easy shot. I think the 8's in the way of the 4. He can cut the 6. That's about it. Unless he can spin around that 8. I don't think he's got enough room to see it. 6 ball's it. You can cut the 5 too. You could do that. Just looking at cutting the 6 and seeing where the cue ball is going to go. So he's just going to try to bring it across, probably. Make the 2 next. That would be ideal. Oh, okay. So he can see the 4. I was wrong. Nope, he couldn't. And ball in hand for Eric. Wow, I did not see that coming. He was trying to spin around it. It was close. I knew it was close. So now that 8 ball came right into that 10 ball and thought it was going to fall. All right, so Eric's going to make it off the 10 and try to move it out of there. 8 ball's going to move. Didn't go far. That was a good shot. So pretty easy pickings here for Eric. 15 is probably it's in the pocket, so I definitely it's definitely a makeable shot, but it is hard to control the cue ball when it's right in front of the pocket. So he will have to think about that. Okay. So is he going to take the 10 and then the 11? All right. So it looks like he's trying to come off the rail and come over. Yeah. Get over. Okay. So now what's the plan? Because I really don't know. Is he? Oh, it looks like he's trying to spin over to the left. Oh, he's coming off the rail. Did he get there? I think he got there. That was a good shot. It's a very good shot. That was a very smart shot. He didn't try to do too much. Yeah, that was one I didn't see coming. I didn't expect it to play out that way. I think it surprised Bobby just as much to have that one spin around, or not spin around the 8. So it's been a while since Eric's had the lead stretch to 5 games. I think all the way to the beginning of the match. So he's got it back out to 5. So game number 26. Sticking with the left-hand side break. Made a ball last time. Made a ball again. Made a couple balls. Looks like it's going to be open table. One of each. Just looking at solids. So solids are going to be his option here. As long as that 1 goes, which it looks like it does. Looks like it's got half a pocket it can go in. So every solid has a pocket. He could make every ball without moving any of them. Whereas stripes, he'd have to move a couple of them probably. Just with that 9 in the way. So he's going to shoot the 2 and come back up table. he's going to shoot the 3. Spin around it all. Okay. Okay, that was a good shot. If that 1 can go now, it was a very good shot. It's going to have to draw out of it. He didn't get an angle, so it was pretty straight. So, draw it back. Good shot. So he's got the 4. He could shoot the 4 soft, then take the 7. Making the 6 is not going to lead to anything unless he wants to try to get on top of the 6 to make it in the right side. He could do that too. Or he could spin all the way around too. Okay, yeah, make the 6 in the right side. So he's just gonna try to slide it up the rail and get right where he pointed, right there at that first diamond by the top left corner pocket. That gives him the angle that he needs to make the 6 and just slide right out. He's looking at the 4 and then the 7 too. I thought that might be the option. He might be doing that. Just shoot it soft and then roll the 7 up. Yeah. Yep. There you go. So that was the first thing I saw. So now we can come forward 1 rail or 2. Probably come off the second rail. Maybe not though. I think he's going to put spin on it to come off that second rail. Give himself a chance at that 6. So, yep. Just like that. Now if he's straight, he can draw straight back. He might have to just punch it over. He's just going to roll up, take his medicine, shoot the 8 down in the bottom right. This will be a big one if he can make this. Missed it. He's not happy about that. He's definitely not happy about that. That's one he should have made. Now, I do believe... Is that the 10? I do believe that ball slides past the 8. I think it goes in past the 8. And if it does, I think Eric's in trouble here. So Bobby's going to shoot the 13. Probably set himself up for that ball. Bobby's one to attack his problems early. He gets his problems out early. He does not wait. It's a perfect shot. You can just roll up. He chooses to stop it. That was an interesting choice in my mind. I feel like you roll that one up. Just a little bit. Just shoot it soft enough just to roll it in. He feels confident about this, or he wouldn't have left it. So he left himself an angle so he can spin down table. So that's better than rolling in and ending up straight and having to roll down and shoot the balls in the top right. So he left himself that angle so he could get down. Missed it. 9 ball? 9 ball? Oh, nope. He's not even going to give him the chance. So Bobby concedes that one. Gives it back to Eric. I don't know. He might be sensing a little bit of fatigue from these guys. It's been a long race. So let's see if they both can refocus and finish strong, no matter what happens. I know Eric's thinking his lucky stars that he got another shot at that 8. So I really think Bobby left himself just too much of an angle. I think he needed to roll forward a little bit, but I definitely understand what he had in mind. And it would have worked out perfect if he would have made the ball. He felt confident that he was going to make it, and he just didn't. He just missed it. So, all right. So Eric has found the break from the other side of the table. Did he make one of each again? No, I think he just made stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. So he just made stripes. 2 stripes. So he has to be stripes. He does have a shot at the 15. Looks like the 14 goes. 9 is an issue. But the 10 ball you can use to develop the 9. So start with the 15. Gonna just roll up to bring the 12 down here. So is he going to try to set himself up now? Probably has to. He's got to leave himself in such a way to just move the 5. He wants to get under that ball so he can hit it and push the 5 out of the way. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So he just wants to just clip the 5 and come out for the 14. He missed the ball. Oh, Eric. Yeah, we might be seeing some fatigue. He missed that one by quite a bit. He was focused on moving that 5 and giving himself a shot on that 14. And I think that affected him. Did he leave enough to make the 3? He might play safe. It's close. And I think that 8 is in his head too, because he clipped that. He's worried. Oh, he got it. He got there. That was a good shot. He drew out. So he's got... So he's going to shoot the 6. I think he wanted to draw out a little more for the 5, but that could work. He could make the 5 and come off the side rail and make the 2 next. Is he going to shoot the 1? Okay. All right. So the cue ball's got to travel a lot here. He's trying to come back. He's coming across the shot line, so it's got to be good. Oh, he tried to hold it for the 4, and he didn't get there. He didn't get there. He's going to have to come off the rail. Maybe he can see something. I don't. Maybe. I don't think. I think he's got to come off the rail. Yeah, he's gonna jump it. That was a tough shot to hold. Ball in hand. And he made the ball. Oh, and he's conceding. Bobby's not happy right now. He is not happy right now at all. He's I think fatigue might be getting him. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know Bobby well enough, but he's I definitely don't think it's the best idea to just concede with 3 balls left on the table. I understand Eric's going to get out 99 out of 100 times, but not 100 out of 100. So a miscue or anything could happen. So I think he's letting the misses get the best of him. I don't think he's making the best decisions right now. All right, so Eric's sticking with the left-hand side break. Let's see. He hit those ones funny. He hit those ones funny. He knew it when the usually that I can't tell if it's the corner ball or what, but usually a ball goes in the top right pocket when you're breaking from the left side, or top left pocket when you're breaking from the right side, and it didn't come close that time. So something funny happened. He didn't hit it in the same spot. The balls are wide open. There are not a lot of problems. The 8 has the 2 ball next to it, so makes it a little difficult, but it'll go in every pocket but the right hand side. So see if Bobby can calm down and get out, calm himself, and then we'll be doing a lot better. He doesn't want to end up straight. Okay, he's got a little bit of an angle. So you're gonna have to draw back for the 11 or the 9. You could power into it. Mm, okay, he's got the 9. He's got the 9. Could come back out into the middle of the table. Okay, that was a good shot. Left himself nice on the 11 to draw back. Is he worried about bumping into the 13, or is he thinking of taking the 14 now? Or the 10, whatever that is up there. can't tell what the issue is from this angle. So he's got a nice angle in the 13 to come off the left-hand side rail and come back. I think he's, yeah, okay, yep. I'll just come back and forth. And then draw it back. That 5 ball is huge. So I would say, man, that's tough. Might power draw it. You could power draw it all the way to the bottom rail. Give yourself a definite shot on the 5, on the 8. This is touchy. This is touchy. How good can he control his draw? I'm afraid if he doesn't get there, he may just swoop them all in the pocket. Maybe not, though. He's pretty straight. He's looking at coming forward and putting the 8 in the bottom left corner. He's going to have to draw it, though. That 5 ball's so big. Very small window to get down far enough to make the 8, but not too far where it's hidden by the 5. So that's why I think he should draw down completely below the 5. Gives him a guaranteed shot. But looks like he might be going forward. It's hard to tell. He is going forward. So he's just gonna. He's upset by that, but he gets to keep shooting. I know he wanted to be straighter. He definitely wanted to be straighter. It makes the shot a little harder, but this was smart because now he has a shot at making the 8. It goes in. It will go in clean. So let's bear down and make the ball. There we go. Big shot. Very big shot. Nope. Oh, it did slide in. Oh, wow. That was a good shot. Very good shot. All right, so Bobby steals one off the dry break. He's made it over the hump. That ought to lift his spirits pretty good. That was a good shot. So I know these guys got to be tired. They've been shooting for 4.5 hours now, nonstop, without a break. So he hits him hard. Oh, 9 ball. Right on the side. Okay. So Bobby is stripes. He's got a shot. Got the 12 ball down here in the corner. He also has the combo if he wants it. 11-13. But it's pretty risky. It looks like the 11 does go on the top left. He thought about the combo for a half second. He decided not to take it. He's got to 14, and he sees something else. Maybe a combo the other way. Maybe a 10-13 combo. Might be setting that up. He's looked that way a couple times. Could come back out for the 11 as well. Looking at his English, it looks like that's what he's doing. He's coming back out for the 11. Oh. Oh. I think that was deceptively harder than it looked, and that's why he missed it. That was a thin cut. It looked like it was straighter in the pocket. Eric's got his work cut out for him for sure. 5 goes in the right side, and that can move some things. I don't think the 3 goes in the right side. If it does, with some maneuvering, he can get out. But it's going to take some maneuvering either way. He's got an angle on the 5. He's going to have to push through the 3. Maybe push it down table and get to the right rail for the 6. That didn't work out the best, but he does have the 4. He's got the 4. The 3 does go on the side. 6 ball goes. The 1 is a problem. I think it goes on the side as well. That rolled a little further than he wanted. He's going to have to spin into the stuff now. He's going to spin into it and try to hope for a shot. Yep. And he's got a shot. He can shoot that 3 in the bottom left. But it looks like it's at an angle, so it's not really... Cue ball's not moving in the direction that's going to help him. Looks like it goes in the top left, too. So I wonder if he could make the 1 and run into the 14. And have the 6 as a backup if he doesn't like the 3. He's going to attack the 3. He's going to have to go between the 10 and the 1. Oh, it's a lot. Oh, man. Fatigue is really getting these guys. These guys are missing shots they weren't missing early in the match. He missed that pretty bad. I wasn't even in the pocket. So he was trying to cheat the pocket a little, I think, and hold it. And I think the angle was just not there. Too much of an angle, the cue ball is going to move. I thought at that angle he was going to have to stun between the 10 and the 1 and come back out. And I think that's probably what would have ended up having to happen if he was hitting it to make it. So Bobby sets himself up to break out the 10 with the 14. And he should have the 11 after. Just trying to run into the 14 and move it out, or the 10, move it out of there. Nothing crazy. Or he can be crazy with it. That's what happens when you're crazy. And he's going to clear him out again. Okay. So Eric's getting some breaks here. Okay. So Bobby concedes the match. He doesn't want to continue. So that's it, folks. Eric wins 18-11 with Bobby conceding the last couple games. So thanks, guys, for joining, and we will catch you on the next